How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Hydroneer. So, I went and did a little bit of, just a little bit of work over the week. Setting some things up so they're a little more efficient, a little faster. It was mostly just a bunch of grunt work that didn't really involve anything of note. You know, I'd jump in and do a little bit of, I just dug out some holes, added more to the pipe network, and added some more plants. Did a handful of quests. Nothing too crazy. Got the chopping thing. And also, if I can I... Let's see, camera speed. Also, I have dug down since tier 2. And I have not acquired the new drills yet, but I will. And that is the plan. I have a will for the drill. Like I said, I didn't want to do anything too notable until I was back on stream. Yeah, I also got logic lamps because apparently they can keep light on the crops and keep them running. I added this little conveyor system so I can get them over here next to the seed maker. And then when I have as many as I want over there, then I throw them on the chopping block and away they go and they get dropped off right here for me to decide quantities and throw them in the pot. But yeah, that's more or less where we're at. I'm so tired. Please kill me. See, this is what happens when there are copious amounts of heavy metals in your foods. You start to lose your pupils. Anyway, back to the camera. Yeah, I'm excited to actually get to work on this because naturally, since I have been doing all this junk, my operation has been running this entire time. So we have Cloudium at a weight of 3,302. And we have Forestone at a quantity of 3,881. And then I don't remember if I need iron. We got that too. Oh yeah, let's see how much we have. 175,000 pounds worth. Holy hot damn. I don't remember, is the volume too high? Let's drop it down to 0.7. I also figured out something that I kind of had a sneaking suspicion of, but wasn't sure at the time. I took a pressure gauge, and this was all iron when I did this, and I put it down here on the end of this Cloudium pressure tank. Realized that even if I have a Cloudium tank, it does not give Cloudium water pressure unless the line leading all the way up to it is that same tier. So I initially figured, oh yeah, I'm gonna use the tier 3 piping down here for the tier 3 machines. That's not gonna work. Because, seeing as though the pipe system that goes all the way down there is only Cloudium, we're not gonna get the tier... Oh, excuse me. I've got like a wee bit of phlegm. It's not even like a scratchy throat that I would cough from. It's like, yeah. I haven't been talking all day, so I guess I needed a little warm up. I apologize if it sounds gross. But yeah, with that in mind, I might end up doing a few more of the mining quests, or ore and minerals and jewels and gems and all that junk, just so I can maybe get enough piping to go all the way down there. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. I don't think it'll be necessary. Are you a new quest? No, I already have you. Yeah, I am excited for our tier 3 machinery. Oh, now that I think about it, I'm gonna have to... My plan was to get Harvester tier 3 as well. And I'm gonna have to reroute the piping for that, because with my luck, it is probably going to use different inputs and outputs. Yeah, I'm sitting on 420, nice, of the mining guild stuff, and 1500 for farming. Since I had to buy one of every seed packet and what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the chopping block. Eventually we'll have a harvester. But I think the end goal is getting the super soup that it's asking for, which needs a ridiculous amount of resources. Alright, Corestone, Cloudium. There is our harvester. Pipe comes in from the left. Exports from the right, or the front. And tier 3, we want 4 of these. If I can afford it. I know it's convenient getting my change back, but it'd be nice if I didn't have to run up and down every time I built one of these. Holy moly. Oh, the water goes in from the top? It's weird. Hope I don't have to make my my cave, my mine any bigger. I'm hoping for 4. Might not even have that much. There we go. Wow, that's... We are this early into the stream and I already have a bot trying to sell viewers. That's crazy. Alrighty. I will admit, some of these bot accounts do have some interesting names. Like, there's a whole bunch of jumbled words into this name, but the first two are pretty cool. It's chemical beta. Chemical X. Alrighty, we're ready to go. I'm excited. Oh yeah, and the other thing I did was I expanded some of the stone flooring at the base. I was hoping I'd have enough time to make some walls and kind of make the main area into almost a building, but yeah, it just takes time. And buying things in this game is tedious. Especially when you need a lot of them. A lot of objects. I'm excited to get this started. Whoops. Also found out you can precise place things by holding E. And it kind of like snaps to your view. Thankfully, this should be pretty easy too to set up, considering that I just need to have them all connect through the top. And then I'll set you up like so. And then this is going to be a temporary arrangement the way I have this. Look at that. That's gonna be real good water pressure. So that we don't have a situation like up here where it has to go half a mile just to get to each machine. Alrighty. Now I need one more conveyor. Are you a new quest?
I'd like you to make me some.
So, I saw the trailer announcement thing for Ocarina of Time remake. And I gotta say, I am a little bit excited. I do have a Switch too. And I would be able to play it. Problem is, I question whether or not just how good I'm just questioning how good of a remake it's gonna be, because let's be honest, just from that small clip alone I have questions. It's like, why's my boy got his dogs out? And on top of that, maybe there's a reason why he didn't usually have his boots off ever. The dude looks like he's a fucking hobbit. Uh-oh. I actually need one more. Uh-oh. I didn't... Ah! I forgot that gap was there. I need you. Clean up the chunks a little bit here. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, so with those now running, do those connect properly, or am I gonna have to get that little jumper device? They kind of work. I guess these ones were just fighting me for some reason. There you go. Wait, what the fuck? How did you get stuck to it? $366 water pressure there. It's pretty high. Uh-oh. So yeah, if you take something from tier 3 and try and drop it through a tier 2 harvester, it will not work. Good to know. All right, and then, oh, that's not gonna work either. Shit. I have a plan. I'm pretty sure I have a left conveyor over here. Yep, grab that. Take that. Do that number. Effectively speaking, we want this pipe up here. So we want why are you being so finicky? Come on. Actually, we're gonna need a T junction there. So we need a straight piece here. We need the up chunk. Need that. Am I gonna have to swap out both the... Yeah, I am. Crap. Need a left over here. And then that and that more or less should be what we need. Other pipes. Oh, wait. We don't have our left conveyor yet. All right. Yeah, just minor fine tuning, and we will be in business. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to
Take a look at my goods.
get a hold of a device to capture this. Whoa, capture the Switch 2 video output so I can stream that. I really would like to get into a couple, maybe a couple Switch games here and there. It's definitely not my main sort of bread and butter when it comes to what I do. But there are a couple games that are enjoyable to play, you know? I think it would be fun to stream. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Man, that is that is a lot of material. Not seeing a lot of core stone though. Figured I would have seen more, seeing as though I have my guys down at tier 4. I mean, there's a chunk right there. Oh, I see how this works. So those bigger chunks from the tier 4 drills can have multiple ores in one spot. Yeah, that is a lot. We're definitely getting a handful more gems than we were before, too. And that could just be because of the increased quantity of dirt chunks, or it could be the quality of the dirt chunks that we are acquiring. Look at that. Also, our water filter system is holding up great. I have had no complaints so far, other than the slight possibility that we might be using repair kits at too early in a time. Yeah, look at that. All our shit's ready to harvest. What's weird about the magnet system is... Actually, what am I doing? I remember from a bit ago that if the plant has already produced a harvest, I can just cut it down and still get rewards from it. So, for example, I haven't touched the corn at all. There it is. Makes things so much easier. Look at that. Now we're gonna have to separate the broccoli. Sheesh. Alrighty. Let's get our radishes taken care of here. After I have enough broccoli. Radishes seem to be doing good on seeds, so I'll plant those right away. See how many I have left, and then make enough seeds for the next harvest. Or planting, rather. Which in this case should only be 2. There's 2. The rest can go to the chopping block. Where's my magnet? Heck yeah. Slight downside to my system here is sometimes they kind of just bounce all over the place. But for the most part, they seems to work pretty well. Let's see, how many radishes do I have? 34 pounds of radishes. Need more. I don't want to grab my onions at the same time. Alright, and for a good harvest, we just need 2 more seeds, I think. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Just keep falling. All right, and we can finally get a first cut of our broccoli. Like that, a little bit of everything. It's not perfect. And then we got our tomatoes and carrots. The gang's all here. What was I doing? Okay, we want the onions next. Onions are really easy to pop out of the ground. I don't know why they made hitboxes for vegetables so intense on most of the plants, but like using the magnet for corn and tomatoes, especially carrots, is kind of a pain. And where's my scythe? There it is. How are we doing for those? We have plenty of seeds. So off to the block you go. And corn, because the model for corn is so big, it's kind of hard to get a decent grouping of them without dropping them all over the place with the magnet. They take up more space than anything else. I should have plenty of, yeah, I have plenty of seeds for corn. So away you go.
Huh?
Alrighty. It's all set up. I'm not going to bother with the tomatoes or carrots because there is so damn many of them already. I can always just get more. Am I on beetroot? 36 pounds. Alrighty. Want to try and make some of these recipes that give me a lot of tokens. It is going to take a hot minute before I get the one that has 300 beetroot and 300 broccoli. That is such a pain. All right, 3 tomato and 15 carrot. Where are you? Right there. All right, next up, 3 corn, 3 onion, and 2 carrot. Corn and onion. I don't know how that would taste. So it's just corn, onion, and carrot. It's just, I don't know. Something about that combination just doesn't sound good to me. I'm also noticing a distinct lack of meat. Although I guess you are getting quite a bit of iron in your diet. 5 corn and carrot. We have 4 tomato, 4 corn. While we're at it, we might as well grab a chunk of iron. Oh, fuck. Let's see, what's the weight on this? 4.5, perfect. Set it to 2. We got 2 of those set up as well. We also need a gold. The fewer trips I have to make, the better. Loud. I get the 4 corn and tomato. That's this one, right? Yeah. We got 2 onion, 2 tomato. Now, come to think of it, I could probably set up a little catcher or like a cooking pot underneath the output. That wouldn't be half bad. Might be a pretty good idea, actually. Oh, of course, that's the one spot that... Alrighty. Going into this, I figured I was gonna be this sort of self-sufficient, you know, entrepreneur man. I ended up just kind of boiling it down to, delivery man. Why is there a dirt chunk in here? I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but let's put that there just in case. It's kind of weird. I don't know if that'll help, but could have also been caused by my way of installing the new parts. Alrighty. What was I doing? I need a gold chunk. That's why I was over here. Do this in a way that's not gonna cause me to pick up one of the conveyors. And I did it anyway. There we go. Looking at 4 pound. There we go. 8 deliveries, all set up, ready to go. And there are still 3 more new quests available. Brother. My gosh. Yeah, I really should set this up so that I can drive under it from any angle. Set it up so that I'd have to be very particular about where I place the truck. All right, so where do I need to be? Yeah, I have a delivery up here. Just hoping I could back the truck up. All right, what do you want?
Some guild tokens.
You're the one with 3 carrot onion. 3 corn onion and 2 carrot. I'm gonna guess this one? Corn, onion, carrot. Yep, there you go.
Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Well chuffed. You're right, bloomin' bastard. It tasted like fucking gravy. It's supposed to be soup. Yeah, that's what you get. Wait, did I miss one? No, he's just supposed to be right across the street. There he is. All right, what do you want? 5 corn, carrot. My guess is this one. Ooh, 2 for 2.
Thank you.
next? We're gonna go to Bridgeport. Get 2 of the quests there. Oh, whoa. Fat fingered my Q key while I was trying to press W.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
20 tomatoes.
Come have a gander.
Holy moly. 94, 80, 26. Sheesh, that is a necklace. I'm gonna have to check how much that's worth when I make it. Which one are you? The 1.5. Actually, I don't need to bring the bucket with when I'm doing
Thanks.
just
I'm well
ore
chuffed.
deliveries.
Hey there.
Hold on, I'm getting a text here. This is my team lead from work. Got a new phone, you need to let me know. Let me head down to the pier. One day I'm gonna buy this dock, and I will be a man among a man amongst my peers.
I don't suppose you could grab me this.
Yes, boo, boo. Alrighty.
Thank you.
How are we doing on money now? Got almost 2,000 in the garden tokens and 529 for those. So many deliveries to make, so little time. Sometimes you're not going that fast and you don't think you're gonna hit him that hard, but holy, that guy got sent. That was a wonderful feature, and I definitely was doing that a lot when I first started the game, and then I realized, oh, what if that's one of the guys that I need to give a quest to? Like, or he has to be in a particular spot before he can give me a quest. It's like, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I don't want him to get stuck.
You make that soup yet?
All right, that's 4 tomato and carrot or corn. That's this one.
That's a reek Gradley broth, that is.
And then my guess is, seeing as though this is one of the mining ones, this is the one for the iron.
I'd like you to make me something.
Sure enough.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
All right, we got 2 more soups to deliver. And that must be up in Burnscroft and Bastion Keep. Excuse me?
grab me this.
I think that's not this one. Oh, I almost went 5 for 5 on which ones I needed.
That's a re-gradly broth, that is.
Wait a minute. Guy on top of the hill has a quest for me. The prison escapee that is hiding out in the hills.
Could do with some scram.
Another 20 tomato one. What is with tomato? Does it look like I'm just made out of tomatoes? Whoa, whoa. He doesn't need to be here, right? There we go. Perfect. All right. We already know which soup it's going to be. Just pour it into this bucket. You can have the rest. You can just lick the side of the bowl.
Thank you.
And yet,
Grab me this.
I still need that. Freaking 300 broccoli, 300 of that. Oh.
I'll trade ya for some guild tokens.
Oh, let me guess. That soldier is gonna need a task done as well. Yeah, look at that. 4,685 for that. You alone, your hungry ass, is the reason why I started doing any of this at all.
There you go, lad.
2,400. That should be enough for a sprinkler, right? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. That would be kind of nice. But I think with the current setup I have, it might be a better idea to get the harvester. And then I can just do entire runs of one plant type. But I would need a lot more seeds than I currently have in stock. So I might need to start collecting those. Took a really roundabout way of getting there. You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm going to chop all the plants, get the entire harvest, send them all through the seed machine. Also, yes, after right when I started the stream was when it occurred to me that I did not actually need to put in this elevator one. I could have just ran straight across. However, Trying to think how I would set things up here. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna chop it all and let God sort them out. But first, I'm gonna make sure I have enough tomato to make these requests. Oh, and I forgot to check the other requests that were in town. Okay. That's a right mess. Oh. We are out of the tomatoes. How are the carrots doing? Still have 70 carrots. Huh. Yeah, tomatoes. We can just chop them down, right? And collect them. Where did I leave my scythe? There it is. Maybe I should split off the conveyor so that it runs on both sides. Oh, there goes a radish. Like, have a offshoot over here and one over here that all comes down to the middle and feeds it all the way through. I don't have to walk as far. Carrots are fine. Radishes are also... Actually, we want more of those. Actually, I'm doing this all out of order. It was my plan to seed packet all the tomatoes. Or no, cut all the tomatoes and then seed packet everything else so I wouldn't have to... Okay. In the grinder you go. There we go. And that should be a fair chunk of tomato. Yeah, 63. Oh, wait. It just combined those two. Whoops. Alright. Just gotta send it through again. So that should be 20. Sure enough. So that's one of the two, and then we need the other 20 pounder. And I'm gonna go about chopping down all the plants and sending them down the conveyor. Hey Tyler, how's it going? Nice. Yeah, it always sucks when you have a old account that you want to get access to, and then you have to somehow find your way in. Just chilling. Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember. Maybe think about going back and playing some more Halo again, but sometimes I'm just a little busy. Last time was because it was Memorial Day and I had a lot of time off. Oh. What are you gonna be doing? Just me a minute ago? What? Sorry. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're trying to say. The biggest of harvests. Harvests, yes. That's a word. Harvests. Oh my gosh, I can't even think. Oh? 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 Ooh. Oh crap. I need to get a funnel. What was I doing? I had a thought in mind and then it disappeared. Go. All right, everything into the shredder. Yeah, I definitely need a funnel for this. Uh-oh, uh-oh, no, 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 no! No! Damn it. Yeah, we need a funnel. Yeah, if I get that combine harvester, yeah, if I get the combine, we are going to be in business. Because if I understand correctly, it harvests and plants. So all I'd have to do is say have a bunch of onions on the ground, throw some corn into the back or wherever, seeds, and then I can just go through harvesting all the onions and planting the corn as I go. Then after I'm at that kind of stage, I might consider the sprinklers. But for now, we have so much room for activities in the way of harvesting, if we're gardening, that I don't think we're gonna have any trouble with that at all. What a mess. I should not have done these all at once. If I had the conveyor set up to fill in the seed packet machine, it might have been worth it. But yeah, no, this ain't it. Okay, how are we doing on these? Yeah, what I was thinking is maybe I plant a crap ton of cabbage and broccoli just to get a head start on that. Excuse me, beetroot and broccoli. And then I can get more out of them. I also might have overestimated how many of those seeds I had. Well, maybe not. There we go. And then I want as many of the beetroot, which we're kind of short on, but oh well. Where's my magnet? There we go. Also, it's nice to have multiple uses per seed packet, but there is a substantial problem with the way they have it working. Instead of, say, dropping a instead of dropping like a small seed packet with, you know, a handful of seeds in it onto a one that's almost full, and then the bottom one becoming the one that's full, it instead makes the top one full and the bottom one the partial. So if I do this, see how the top one now is the seed packet that's full? The bottom one has one seed in it. Now, if I were to bring another seed packet in, it's not as easy to combine because the one that's partial is on the bottom and the one that's full is on the top, blocking you from getting your seed packets in there, which is incredibly annoying. That is my biggest gripe with the seeding system. Counterintuitive, as one might say. All right, we got a lot of seeds now. That is excellent. And I think we're pretty close, maybe on this next delivery, to having our harvester, which means we are going to be in prime time for getting all these seeds planted, harvested. It'll take so much less for so much more. And then finally, Finally, I can maybe see what's up those stairs. I had to itch my nose. Let's see, what do I want to throw in there? I have plenty of corn, I have plenty of onions. We might need some more tomato seeds. Plug it. We're specializing our farm temporarily. Actually, not temporarily. We're doing this with the intent of rotating our crops or having enough seeds to do that. Because then I can just plant the whole field with one type of crop, run the carbine harvester over it, planting a different kind, and then just keep rotating the crops. Damn, it's almost like I grew up in a farm type environment. Who would have guessed that old Gunner, as a kid, not wanting to go outside and dig in the dirt and wanted to play video games instead, would end up finding himself fucking farming. Alrighty. So we got the 20 weight tomato soups. And I have 2,451. Ridge Pour and Ember Cradle. I need to remember that. Honestly, since they're the same thing, I could just throw them in the bucket. 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 I know it's a pail, but to me it looks like a bucket. What was the other one? Got the tomatoes. Ah, yes. Need 94 and 80. This is the 80. And what did the diagram look like? 80 is number 2. 26 for Sapphire. Ready. Anything I'm missing here? I don't think so. We are going to get those bad boys in there. Bam. Value of value of 4,956 for this thing. This thing weighs 200. And just so I don't get lost and not sure where I'm supposed to go, we're gonna grab that. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up some requests in Grangefield and the Hill. Oh, come on, I know you can make that. That spot there used to have like a ridge that I couldn't climb. I ended up getting sick of trying to maneuver around the giant pitfall that I dug earlier. And so I decided to flatten out the ground so I could actually drive up it. It got really old really fast. Man, again with the tomatoes, you guys are trying to run me dry. Wait, while I'm here, I want to check how much the combine 2680. We are very close. That's gonna make life so much easier.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Holy sword. You're on a phone call. Fair enough. Hey man, duty calls. That's life. See, I was off to do something here. It's going pretty well. Had a couple hiccups along. Hey!
Nay, that's not right.
Yeah, no shit, because you tried to rip it out of my hands, dickhead. Yeah. Had an issue. I think it was last stream. I think last stream was just a bad time in general, because I was just getting started with farming, and I finally got around to setting all the crap up and all that jazz, and then all of a sudden the game crashed, and the game hadn't saved since like
Nay, that's not right.
oh right. Try to feed you. Wait, if you weren't asking for
Suppose you
soup,
can grab me this.
why did you take a sip of it, dickhead? Oh, I want a necklace. Oh, what's this? Free food?
Nay, that's not right.
Fucking dickhead. Who the fuck just sticks
I
their
need
finger in your
something
food?
specific. Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Make it so it saves every 5 minutes? No. I actually, the reason why I lost so much progress, which was about 2 hours worth, was because every time the game saves, it freezes for like a solid second and a half, maybe 1 second, but it's just enough to be annoying to where I was just like, you know what, nah, I'm good. And so I turned off autosaves. Well, I mean, it's not that weird. It's saving a lot of information, especially with the location of all your dirt chunks and minerals lying around and all that crap. Burnscroft, and I want to go up the hill. Yeah, it was a mess. So what I ended up doing was getting a little bit of that progress going towards that during the stream for the rest of the time, and then I got some of the mining stuff out of the way.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Oh yeah, you're the guy. He's the guy. Hey, look at this guy. Oh, right in the bucket, look at this guy. But yeah, it
Huh?
after that, then I spent, you know, whenever I got off of work, I'd jump on for a little bit, do a little bit of this and that, nothing too crazy. And then I would get off and go to bed and go to work and then come home. So I did a little bit of progress off stream just to kind of keep from doing all the boring shit, which I'm still like, progress in this game is a little sluggish for entertainment. I'll put it that way. Yeah. And so basically what I end up spending all my time doing is running around,
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
doing the most tedious and basic of shit. Which is fine. I'm okay with that kind of game. I just don't know if it's really stream worthy. See ya. But yeah, I have a kind of goal in mind, and it's to get the quests done that are needed for, wait, what the fuck?
I need something specific.
What is with all the tomatoes? 52 tomatoes in one fucking soup. What is your, dude, you have got to have some deficiencies. What is wrong with you? Brother is going to feel so sick after eating that. You spent like 5 hours on stream farming crops. Your farm is crazy now. You call it the lag machine. Oh, you've been playing Hydroneer as well? Wait. Yes, right. Right, duh. Okay, you know what? Oh. So, I already have a problem with names. But for a hot minute there, I thought you were one of the guys that I played Halo with and did some Forge map stuff. Okay, yes, I do remember you now. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. You did say you were 1-up Loop. That is completely my bad. I've always had a tough time with names, even in real life. Talking a lot. Yeah, no, you're right. Yes, you were. But there was another guy who was something like, I think his name in Twitch is something that Young Boy or whatever. And of course he has a different gamer tag in Halo, and it's just everybody's got a different name every single where you go. So I apologize. I did not realize. That was all my bad. It's alright, man. And besides, when I stream, it would be one thing if I was like a day or two between streams, but like I end up streaming 3 days in a row, and then I don't stream for 4 days. And so a lot of that information sometimes just goes right out the window. But I do remember you, and I do remember the name, and I know who you are. I just took 2 of the names that I already knew and remembered, and just kind of mashed them together by accident, so I apologize. Did a little, ooh, watch the ball. Where is it going? Which cup is it in? It's like, that's what my brain was doing. Okay, let's add this up. That's like 42. That's 94, but effectively 95 pounds worth of tomatoes that I have to prepare. Oh my gosh, dude. That is insane. I guess we're cutting the tomato plants early. Yeah, what do you think of my my setup for my harvesting so far? I definitely think I could have done things better, but with no other context, I feel like I did okay. Yours is crazy. Oh yeah, I bet. For people who actually play this game religiously, I'm sure they do a hell of a lot better job. You know, I can buy the next tomatoes. I'm just gonna chop all these. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I very much did not even think about it, but probably could have just ran these straight across. I think it's because I wanted the water pressure. Might have been because I wanted to keep the water pressure from here and not pull it from that pipe. Okay, how much tomato do we have? 88, not enough. Whatever. Oh, let's replant those tomatoes while we have a chance. Also, somebody told me that the logic lamps allow for plants to grow at night. Was that true, or was that japes? Because yeah, it looks kind of nice being able to see in here, but you don't know, I never tried it. Because I also tried to Google it, but maybe it was just where I was searching. And it said something about light levels, and I figured, you know, maybe it works kind of like Minecraft with the light levels and all that junk, but figured I'd try it. Couldn't hurt anything. Serious though, dude. Seriously though. This guy has serious vitamin deficiencies. 52 weight tomato in one soup. It's like that time that I decided one weekend I'm gonna splurge, so I bought mac and cheese and just had mac and cheese every day for lunch. People say the greenhouse grows crops faster. What? How do you set up the greenhouse? Because I know you can buy the parts for the walls and the floors and all that, but do you actually dig onto the greenhouse floor? Or do you have to get like pots? Which is crazy considering that I need, you know, freaking tokens just to buy any of these parts. Pots are just a portable crop you can move around. Yeah, that is an achievement. Grow 1,000 vegetables. Cool. That was something that occurred to me too. Can you take a potted plant, throw it onto a conveyor belt, and only have one water spout dripping to water it, and have like a bunch of potted plants just spinning in a circle being watered. Probably. He throws his hands up. and then once you're done, or once they've grown, you can press a button, the conveyor switches off, or switches direction, or you can just pop a piece out, and then they all drop into one place and they're all right where you want them to be. At least that was my idea. Oh boy, you're slow. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, this is a tipsy boy. Actually, it looks like they probably made the hitbox a little wonky so it wouldn't tip over. It's like it starts to tip and then it just doesn't. There will probably be a way somehow. Yeah. Just a thought I had. Uh-oh. Oh. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to finagle with some of the little cliffs that I have going on. Oh, broccoli's ready. That's a surprise. I thought the broccoli was slower than the beetroot. Maybe the beetroot's faster. I don't know. I gotta go get my truck. Yeah, I think overall long-term goal here, getting the tasks done that get me into the castle. And then, I mean, I could go look for the stupid
You need something specific.
the artifacts or whatever, but I think what I'm going to do after that is go to... Oh, that's what you're doing? Oh, yeah. I'll probably go to the Volcanoids or whatever location, since I paid for that DLC, and then see what that's all about. I don't know if I'll promise to do all of that. Just that I'm at least gonna check it out and try give it a whole shot. Because I do at some point want to play other games. And there are a lot of new ones coming out. Man, the fact that I have to get that many tomatoes. 24 and 18. Oh, I missed it. Oh. There we go. Got 18 right there. There are good games coming this year. Yeah, there's definitely a few. I mean, let's be honest, with how big of a gamer I am when it comes to just like sheer variety alone, it's definitely been Just kind of like a meh in recent years. There's definitely some good ones. I've had my fun with Arc Raiders. I'm not really typically a big multiplayer kind of guy. There are times where I'm like, yeah, I want to go shoot some people and flex my muscles, you know, but most of the time it's just like, I just want to be left the fuck alone. You're quite picky with games. Yeah. You see, I am too, but I am not, but I also just really want to try them all, you know? Because there's a lot of genres that I'll just look at and be like, yeah, I don't like that genre. But then every once in a while, I find a game that I actually enjoy in that genre. It is actually worth playing despite my general disinterest. Kind of like music. I don't care for pop music, like, really much at all. However, there are a handful in there that I'll be like, yeah, this is a banger, you know? Hey, Mama Cub. Welcome back. It's going. You might notice some things have changed. I have made some improvements to the farm conveyor system to get it up to the seed packer and all that jazz. Oh. And I finally got my tier 4 drills. But yeah. Welcome back after a week. It is unfortunate that work requires so much of my time. But yeah. Did a little bit of this and that. And we have finally gotten our harvester. And I couldn't be any sadder for it. Look at him. Just a lonely man working the land. Never was the same after Melissa left me. Now I'm out here all alone. The crops are the only company that this man has. And the dirt is both my bed and my home. That got really depressing. I have not felt the touch of a woman in many a fortnight. The worst mistake that this man has made has been digging a hole in the side of his land. Every night before I drift off to sleep, I look over and it reminds me of her. Alrighty, anyway. Okay, alright. Bro needs a shave, not gonna lie. Yeah. Ooh, might be ready. Maybe ready for harvest? Yeah, we're ready for harvest. What do I want to plant next? Onions? So I just do that. I also just realized that it was kind of like doing that voice was vaguely reminiscent of my attempt at a Morgan Freeman. I can smell you. I can't quite do him. Do him. Oh, do that voice. But yeah. Also, I kind of like his beard. Why'd you tell me he needs a shave? I'm also reconsidering where I keep my my seed packer. So I'm gonna have to run back and forth trying to get this thing loaded up. All right, let's try this thing out for the first time. Also, having the pipes up above makes this kind of arduous. You love that vehicle. Yeah, I'm also loving this vehicle right now. I have run out of seeds, however. I have basically made this job harder on me because not only have I made a lattice up above, I have also made 2 sides that make it difficult to move in and out. It's good when you have a massive farm, it saves a lot of time. True. My only curiosity about that is what I would need to water said farm. It's like, I know you can get the sprinkler, but like the radius, the water pressure, I'm gonna have to figure all that out. Yeah, I need to flatten the land over here too. See, there's still some that I missed planting. And you only plant behind, you don't... So that's gonna be... Yeah, the way I have this set up is not conducive for how this machine is supposed to work. It's like, how did you miss one there? What? It looks like they're all planted, I think, except over here, maybe? No, we're good. Except here. Like, how did that get missed? Maybe I ran out. There we go. And then we can... do that number. Rotate this big boy around. And then I just do... right there? Or do I need to be closer? Oh, here goes nothing. Look at it. It's so excited to do its job. It's doing a little dance. Oh yeah, because this is why I need to specialize the field. And just rotate the crop. Because now I'm gonna have to sort through all this crap. You know, are you sure we can't do this just a little quicker? Alrighty. I got a brand new carbine harvester, and I'll give you the key. Oh, shit. I've got 20 acres and you've got 43. Oh, I got a brand new carbine harvester. I'm messing up the key. Okay, already. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Do you just get more from it? Actually, no, I made the whole field. Ah, my ears. Also, since when do these pick up seed packets? What do you mean? Holy. I just need a funnel. I need a, oh my gosh. Oh, right. I needed the tomatoes. That's why I was making them, but now I'm just like sending them all through. Damn it. Okay, next time, maybe next time I can do tomatoes. I'm just gonna, woohoo, lag. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and, like I said, get as many of the seed packets of one type as possible, so that I can just do the whole field all in one shot. Might have enough for the beetroot, but holy moly, Batman. I could have sworn there was going to be less than this. I'm overwhelmed. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna go grab the funnel. I swear I have a funnel here. There we are. I don't know if that's gonna help, but we're gonna try. Actually, might have made it worse. Okay. I mean, the other option that I'm thinking of is make some sort of convoluted system that filters out like a certain quantity each time to automatically be fed into the seed packer. That way it goes in like one at a time instead of, you know, when you try to take a lawnmower and just hit a tall chunk of grass. Or just throw all your grass shavings in one spot when you're trying to mow the lawn and then just drive over it with a lawnmower. It's just bogs the whole thing down and potentially stops everything. This is what it would be like if I took a jawbreaker and threw it into my my waste disposal in my sink. So you gotta sit there and grind it down like it's a piece of wood on a table saw. All right, what do you think? We might have enough to make a full run of it on the next planting season. Oh my gosh. Look at all those seeds just packed in there. Why are you not getting water? What? I've never had a problem with you before. Why are you suddenly dry? Brother. Okay. Oh. I'm kind of intimidated by this pile. I'm afraid it's gonna go physics ballistic and fly off. That's a lot of seeds. That is an insane amount of seeds. I didn't even realize just how much I just made. My gosh. The combine just made that much of a difference. What is with me today trying to say combine like carbine? I think it's because I was playing Battlefield last night. A buddy was playing it, so I figured I'd give it a go since I haven't played it in a while. Whoa. There's no way I'm just stuck now, right? Hello? What the fuck? You know, I once got a lawnmower stuck as a kid. And Dad was like, well, if you got it in, there must be a way to get it out. Apparently not in this situation. How the fuck? Bro. How did I do this? Okay, so we're gonna go for... Actually, how much do we have of these? I have 10 pounds of the broccoli, and I have 36 of the... It doesn't really matter which one I do. I'm gonna try and do beetroot and broccoli on their own. I'm just gonna go straight towards the finish line and try and hit our request here, which honestly it's gonna be a challenge no matter what, even with this setup. You know what I should... Oh, you know what I should do? I should get 2 more pipes and 2 more conveyors. And then when I'm harvesting a type of vegetable that I don't need the seeds for, I could just send it down the line and it can just go straight there instead of me having to fiddle with a massive, uncontrollable pile. That's a lot of broccoli. And soon we'll have a bunch of corn and onion. All right, I'm going to take a short break. And while I do, y'all can watch this. BRB. What the fuck just happened? You've got to be shitting me. I was in the kitchen when I heard the music stop. Game fucking crashed. Oh, for pity's sake. The game just wanted me to suffer. Now I gotta go and shove all the fucking plants in again. Oh. Oh. You know what? Fuck the farm. We're gonna watch the main attraction. All right, I'll be right back. Sheesh. Alrighty. I am back. And reluctant. Because now... to do all this crap again. Alrighty. I don't drive over the pipe this time. It's even funnier a second time. As So funnel did not work very well for us. We have to go for it again. You know, at some point I might just look up a logic gate setup that'll allow for maximum profit of plants, we'll say. While still allowing me to split off a number of them into seeds. I'm sure somebody has made a conveyor setup where you just throw all your you throw your harvest on there and then it just splits off what you need for replanting. Come on. In you go. Okay, now that we have sufficiently made a mess, I'm going to save so I don't have to do that again. Yeah, this is going to be much less painful once I get the farm making one type of plant at a time. Growing, yes, making, same thing. It's an automation game. We're just making things happen. Is there any more broccoli hiding in there? I don't think so. So we're just gonna put all of it back there. We should be able to feed the entire farm like that. That is a lot of beetroots. I think we have plenty. Alrighty. And with that out of the way, finally, all that's left is waiting for the next harvest. Maybe doing a random task or two. Like this. Let's see. 87 weight gold bar. Start with that. Then we want 80 and 99. This is the 99. I think that's number 3. Yeah. 80. Oh, that's right. I needed to redo this onion as well. All right, and this is going to Bridgeport, Clyde. Uh-oh. While the rest of our plants are growing, so I'll head over. Oh, you know what? That's probably the wrong place. I was heading into town.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
I think it was telling me to go to the guy that is on the hill. Oh yeah, and then I have these deliveries as well. Rangefield. Bastion Keep. Oh man, that's a ways away though. Oh yeah, Satisfactory came out with a new update recently, I think. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Grab me this.
See what's going on there.
Thank you.
What are you gonna do with that sword there, Clyde? You know, a loner living out here by yourself. People start to worry.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Yeah. Man is out here on his own, buying weaponry in an otherwise peaceful land. I feel like that if they're having us make swords and axes, should be able to use them, right? I don't know, put some goblins in the game.
I sure am hungry.
How about you goblin these nuts? Ha ha! Okay, alrighty.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
At some point, I will have enough tokens to buy all the pipes I need. And that's the funny thing, is that earlier I was saying that, hey, I've got plenty of pipes. I don't need any more, right? Well, or plenty of tokens. Turns out I probably am going to need a lot of them. Although I am already back up to 2,000 of them. I like how this gold bar is 130,000 pounds. What was I doing now? All right, I was probably gonna get to digging up these plants. Where is my harvester? I need to find a way to make more of a runway. Yeah, see, it didn't plant on these two spots here. There we go. Okay, did it plant in the front? It missed 3. So if I go like so. No, not enough. Okay, we'll have to rotate. Come on. You can do it. You big sucker. Come on, I know you can do it. All right, whatever. Rotate. Had to balance your checkbook and pay those nasty old bills. Yeah. Thems are always fun. I get paid bi-weekly. And so there's a 2-week period where it's just like all my paycheck goes to rent and maybe a handful of my bills. And then the other half of the month, I'm just like, Oh, it's time to party. Well, I mean, I don't really party, but you know, just like that money can go out. Your hubby does too. Yeah, I just... Granted, I don't exactly just dump all of my money, you know, it's just like one of those things where I'm like, it would be really nice. You know, seeing as though I have the money. Also, I just realized, I think I know why the harvester was bopping up and down when I was depositing all the plants. It's because it's constantly being rained on. All right, but we have a full whoa, I didn't know I could do that. You can break the lights off with the harvester. What? You understand that mom told you something when you're younger that you can find very true, that now that you're an adult? Which is, once you have extra, either the hours the car is gonna, yeah, once you have extra, either the house or the car is gonna take it. Bold of you to assume I have a house, but yes, you're not wrong. Only joking. But no, I actually do have like a little, almost apartment-like setup that is, it's kind of like a house. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that giant mess I am making over there. Just piling up. I've got to do something better about this. Oh. But yeah, no, I get it. You rent a duplex, but you're hoping once he retires, you can find a cheap house to rent. Yeah. Yeah, that's that is the challenge. It's kind of funny, my my neighbors, my only set of neighbors that I have at all, that's not right.
Huh?
They are also waiting for a cheap house, except in their case they've been waiting upwards of 8 years. But I guess everybody has a different definition. Oh, that's satisfying. Get in there. If at first it doesn't get in there, just wiggle it around a bit. But yeah, I personally, for me, it would be nice to have a house. But at this stage of my life, given the kind of work that I do and what I spend my time doing, I get the feeling that I am going to be renting. Unless a major event happens that puts me in a position that I can afford a house. So had one bought and paid for, but had to move closer to work. Oh, yeah. I went down one weekend, found that someone broke in and demolished it. What? The fuck? That's why, okay, so in that situation, that's where I would recommend, if you're not going to spend a lot of time in a place, set up one of those, oh yeah, I bet. But set up a timer plug-in connected to lights. So it looks like there's always somebody kind of moving around or doing something. Planned on coming back, but wasn't in the plans. Yeah. Sometimes life makes your plans for you. Oh, we had broccoli left over. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to grind more of them too. Thankfully, this harvest is going to be all broccoli this time. We had 3 people, you kind of figured out who, but couldn't prove it. Sad part of it is one of them was related to you. Oh, that is especially bad. Sorry, family member, you have been demoted to acquaintance. Yeah, that's I mean, that is part of the struggle. And with not seen her in years, yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Bad singing aside, yeah, no, that's kind of how it goes. If you royally screw over a family member with no thought for their, you know, participation in the event that you acted on, that's definitely grounds for not really interacting with them often. So yeah, maybe we'll see you at a get together, but other than that, no. Completely understandable. I get it. But I suppose that probably doesn't mean much coming from me, given that I am a little more of an isolationist to begin with. From a very early age, I was taught to be self-reliant and not bug other people for my needs. So I kind of ended up being a little too much that way, given that I grew up on a farm by myself. I mean, my brothers were kind of around here and there, but they were 11 years older than me. Hey, no worries. Yeah. One of the best ways to get on with life is to find ways to laugh at the situations that you laugh at it, like you know, just how it is. So you did for yourself. Yeah. Not that I actually, you know, went and screwed people over or anything like that, but I was just kind of kept to myself. I was about to say kelped. It's like an episode of SpongeBob. Anyway. I think the game should automatically save when you use the bed. You know what I think really lags the crap out of this game? Is the fact that it has to calculate for every single pipe. Because it goes to the trouble of figuring out which of these droplets drops first, depending on how much water pressure and how far from the source of water it is. You can kind of see the difference. All right, what was I putting in here? Beets. Just beat it. Beat it. Have a banana. It doesn't matter. Just eat it. Just eat it. I don't know why I'm so singy today. I remember my high school or elementary school, middle school teacher, art teacher, showing us the music video for Eat It. At the time, that was my introduction to Weird Al. Man, that had to have been around 2007, maybe? Sometimes I stop and realize that some of these actors and or artists are so much older than I thought they were. Because that guy had to have been, what, 25, 30 years old back then? It's like he was no spring chicken right at that moment. It's crazy to think. "2006, that was like 20 years ago. Yeah, close to it. Yeah. Oh, look at that. They're still ordering obscene amounts of tomatoes. 96 iron. Okay, I guess you're just going off on your own then. So, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, the fucking onion plant just snuck in here. It's just a lone onion in here. 44 sapphire. Don't mind me, I'm just walking on the food quality food. I know that was a weird way to say it, but in my mind I was thinking, you know, there isn't as big of a deal for food quality when you're like feeding them to animals. So my way of saying that it was safe for human consumption was saying food quality food. Yeah. Yes, my brains. I have a memory. I have the goldfish of a memory. Yes. Or was it the brainfish of a memory? I don't remember. Like I said, we've established this. Wait, did I put the wrong one? Now the real question is, just for shits and giggles, do I just start getting maximum number of tier 4 drills just to absolutely dump resources into the system? See how much I can gain? So I mean, these guys run pretty quick. I could, in theory, add to it. You have to replace all the pipes for tier 3 too. I know, don't remind me. That's kind of why that's kind of why I'm even doing any of these little tasks at all. Because I just why can't I make it? It's literally core stone. Can I not like just sell a bunch of core stone to the local market? That gets you know, that gets into circulation and then they make that into actual piping. Oh wait, that's right. Since it's such a hot commodity, they will turn around and sell it for fucking tokens! Which I then have to earn, despite me making all this shit. It's almost like you could have a monetary equivalent that would allow people to show how much they have worked so that they can pay for something. Nah, let's just use fucking tokens. Like, I understand. I get kind of... What the fuck is wrong with you now? Like, I kind of get having two different types of... Why am I blanking on the word? I'm just gonna say monetary. But like... when it's just there for gameplay reasons, it kind of starts to get actually kind of annoying, in my opinion. Which was all just a fancy way of me moving towards an attempt to bring up the fact that I want you to go out and buy Bitcoin. Can't be tracked by the government. Hey, it's about to go to the moon. Invest now. Go and buy your Gunner Gaming coin right now. You can find it at www.gofuckyourself.com. It's like I made a sword legit and you made 1 million coins. Go to Vocalist Island and you can't have it there. You made that money fair and square. Yeah.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Oh, you're a new quest. The other one is over here. Oh, there you are.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Give my tokens.
Thank you.
Oh, deliver 10 weapon requests. That was a fucking ring. What do you mean, weapon requests? Also, we're doing pretty good on tokens. So what I think we've all garnered from this is that the people of Bastion Island are all heavily invested into Bitcoin, and the tokens are just their Bitcoin equivalent. And since they have been using them excessively for monetary equivalents, they have inflated in value far too much, or deflated. But inflation has caused it to lose value, and as a result, you have to get thousands of them before they're worth a damn. See ya. Yup. They realized that using online services to track your monetary finances was kind of dumb. So what they did was they came up with this new innovative way to keep track of your Bitcoin. It's called a physical coin. Buy yours now. They just transferred it all into physical money. All right, let's see if we can get all this broccoli. Oh wait, did these ones not even grow yet? Uh-oh. Oh well. Also, because this thing is wobbling all over the place, it's having trouble planting in every spot every time. Oh, right as I backed up, they grew. Oh my word. All right. I think as soon as I get a decent chance to... Whoa. Why are a bunch of my broccolis out here? As soon as I get a decent chance to get a hold of some sprinklers, I might even just move my farm a little bit. Because having it this close to my main drag is causing difficulties. We gotta turn around every time I want to plant my field. Multiple times. Oh, we'll get this thing to... We're gonna get this thing to flip eventually. Alright. How many broccoli do you think that is? That surely it's not for 300. Once again, requesting a faster way to deposit my veggie balls. My veggie balls. Okay. I also wanted to do some quick math here. So we got 6 length, and if I'm not mistaken, it's 14 wide. Or depending on how you're looking at it, it's 6 wide and 14 length. With that being the case, if we were to calculate... Where is my calculator? There it is. 14 times 6 is 84. And then I'm going to multiply that by 1.5 because... Yes, fuck it. Let's multiply it by 2. That'd bring us up to 168 weight. The idea here is that most of these, if I'm not mistaken, end up being at about a weight of 1.5. Oh, I might be even lower than I thought. Okay, let's try this one. 1. Okay, maybe they're just all 1. Maybe not. I could have sworn maybe they're just all 1 weight. So we're just sitting on the number of seed spots. But the thing to take into consideration is that oftentimes more than 1 broccoli will spawn per spot. But in order to reseed this whole thing, I am going to need 84 seeds. And if I'm correct, that's a full packet. In this packet, we have... That is 10? Yeah, we have 10. So I just need 8.5 of these packets to get a full plant for the next harvest. That is a lot of broccoli. Also makes it a hell of a lot simpler figuring out the seed packet thing, because I don't have to sort them out at the end. Alright, so that's one full one. That is not full. That's two full ones. Is this one full? Yeah, that one's full. Got 3. Got 4. 5. Six. 7. Oh ho, funny number. Dude, there's so many that's actually difficult as hell to use the magnet.
Huh?
8, and then I just need a half. All right, that's all the broccoli we'll need. The rest can go to the block. You know, it wouldn't be a half bad idea to get the vegetable compressor. I think it, based off of what it was describing, and it kind of sounds like it works similar to the auto smelter. Which would be really convenient. If I need any, I just withdraw it. Deposit it back when I'm done. Heck, I could get one of them. Just put it at the end of this line. And then just withdraw all the vegetables once I've gotten them all. So in total for weight, we have 185. We are very close. Just need another 120 and we'll have all our broccoli. And our beetroot ain't far behind. Beetroot. I just realized you hear the noise that the auto chopper is making. It tries to cut me when I walk through it. That's funny. Oh, we're so close. We're so close, I can almost taste it. Alright, do I have any other tasks at the moment? I do have the one that I already have. It's possessed. Either that or I am not a normal human. More like a gelatinous blob of massive flesh. Because it is making the cutting sound. It's not like it's going tink tink tink. It is making a cut on my body. But I am unaffected. So anyway, folks, that is just to preface my internet theory that every game that has come out after Pocopia's release, the main characters are all just Ditto in disguise. That's why all the games that are coming out lately are mediocre as hell and feel like they're just a cheap knockoff of the real thing. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Just every game is Ditto now. It's canon. All right. 8 Cloudium and 100. Whoa, that's a lot of guild tokens. You're a riot. Yeah, appreciate it. I try to be funny. Oftentimes, I try too hard. Yeah. And to some extent, my coworkers get sick of my bullshit. But it's like, if you think this is just me putting on a show, no, my brain just works like this on a regular basis, and sometimes it's kind of unfortunate. It's like I will be interacting with a completely normal, serious person. I'm gonna I just start laughing. And they're like, what? What's so funny? And I'm like, something reference to a meme or internet culture thing. And they're like, oh, yeah. I'm just like, oh, no, here we go again. They have identified what I am in their brain, and I am no longer what they want to be around. And no, it's not a woe is me. I'm just saying, I am perfectly fine with it, and a lot of times I just find it amusing to annoy people. Not annoy per se, but just... I like seeing people's reaction when I say something that is annoying to hear. Like puns. Especially when I'm working. For some reason, at work is prime pun time. It's like somebody could be doing something, I'll immediately have something related to what they're doing. It's like right now I'm thinking of a way to tie cauldron into a sentence, and for some reason I'm thinking cold drone. Or the Reaper went into a the Reaper went into a barber shop. We had to sweep off his head first before we could start. Had a brush with death. Anyway, but yeah, it also, if I try too hard, sometimes it just doesn't come out the same. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking for a minute now. What was I doing? Right. This is in Bridgepur. Man, again with the obscene amounts of tomatoes that they want. I might have to do an entire harvest of tomatoes just to meet those goals. Maybe I just go and buy a basket, dump all the tomato seeds in there. Cause like, doesn't make too much sense to put a whole lot of effort into acquiring seeds for tomatoes and carrots, since I can just buy them.
Fetch me some scran.
Again, with the tomatoes, these people are gonna have vitamin deficiencies. What are you doing? Off into the river you go. Oh.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Tomatoes. Again. I mean, I guess. Having a solid supply of tasks that involve a resource that does not require tokens will keep you from getting soft locked. But it's like we're getting a little... Can we get some carrots, maybe? No wonder these guys don't have pupils.
Looking for summit.
They aren't getting their vitamin C. It's like, look at them. These people are like a couple tints away from having grayed out eyes. Tint might not be the right word.
I need something specific.
You're the one with the axe.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a lot of scran.
I don't suppose you can grab me this?
Ooh, how are our plants doing? Not quite ready for harvest, but we're getting there. Holy necklace. Oh my gosh. Almost 2,000 for that one. I am glad though that I have the motivation to make some commentary during this stream, because sometimes I get into a funk where I feel like I barely have anything to say, and this is perfect, because with how tedious running back and forth and running errands for all these islanders is, I at least am providing some sort of entertainment. Need 151 and 171. Also, shout out to Wicket for letting me know that I needed to get this cutter. been a lifesaver. Alrighty. That's 1, 2, and 3 will be the 95-pound emerald. You know what I should do? I should flatten out some of the terrain here. This will make it easier for me to... Uh-oh. Fuck! Alright, well, we're getting one less feller. Also, that's at a different level than... That's annoying. But yeah, I'm gonna try and flatten out the terrain so I can more easily sneak the harvester in there. A shovel is not what I'm looking for. I need a pickaxe. You'll do. Whoa. How did I manage that? I somehow dropped the pickaxe on the top of the tool rack by accident. That is amazing. I feel accomplished. Alrighty. And then after I harvest these, then I will come back through and hit this spot so that I don't break my plants. It looks like I made a fancy new tool. That's 1/2 rake, and the other half is a pickaxe. See, now that's what I need. I should be able to combine tools. I could start the process of setting up the beginning of the line. with the super pipes. Tier 3. Oh, I just really kind of don't want to. Although thankfully there isn't a whole lot between here and, you know, the mine. It's like I could have been lazy about it and just wired or piped this directly into this line and had it feed all the way through the line to the harvester and then down there. But thankfully, since they are separate, you can just go straight by. Also, the setup for our automatically repairing pipe is incredible. It has been so nice not having to stop what I'm doing to repair things. Oh. We're starting to get a harvest. You have a setup like that on your tier 2s and it keeps pushing them up the conveyor? You're saying the repair kits? Why is that so loud? They'll go around maybe 3 times, then up to the top. Yes. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of weird. For some reason, every once in a while, one of them will get stuck. Oh, you know what I could do? I could get the centering hook. Yeah, I might go do that. Maybe see how many pipes I can get for all these tokens. Let's see. Bridgeport is the place that I needed to deliver the necklace. How did I get my plant rows so straight? I set up the watering system first, and then I looked, I watched exactly where each water droplet would fall, and then I just dug generally around where it dropped.
Fetch me some scram.
And honestly, if you actually get a good look at them, they're not actually very straight. There were spots where something to do with, I guess, the way where it allows you to dig, kind of didn't perfectly line up with the water spouts. So there are times where
Trade you for some guild tokens.
oh my gosh, is that core stone? It is. That's a lot of core stone, bro. You better be paying more than 1,700 for that.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Shut up. Which for the other spot, the one that I need to deliver to is in the cart store. Yeah, it's kind of. I'll show you in a minute when I get back there, but it's not very straight, let's be honest. But I kind of had to just in order to get the stuff watered. Yeah.
Thank you.
All I had to give you was a bunch of gold and a emerald that I have plenty of. But no, this guy's asking for a shit ton of core stone. Holy tokens. This is around the time where I kind of wish that I brought a cart with this time. All right, we got a total of 5,000, almost 400 tokens. We're doing good. All right, we need at least a handful of these. And we'll need those. We're already up to 1,600 in cost. That is insane. Why does this shit cost so much? $2,000. Ugh. A straight fucking pipe costs 200. I get getting people into a grind mindset. God damn, I ain't here for that kind of grind, you know? I'm not your average grinder. I'm more of a Tinder guy. Oh, anyway. That's a lie. I'm lazy. It's more like Bumble. Anyway. Down to 59 tokens. All for this many pipes. Yeah, don't use dating apps, kids. They don't work, or if they do, you end up with someone who isn't really looking to stick around usually. You're putting yourself out there like you're making a job application. When you boil someone down to their base traits, you start treating people like numbers. It's like, how many swipes did you get? Like, no. It's not how you find love. It don't work like that. Man, I am really just sharing opinions today, huh? All that money, work, and effort to buy some rusty pipes. Oh yeah. It reminds me, I still need to edit that last stream and upload it because it split itself up. got lazy and didn't do it. I need to do that. That's all the straight pipes I had. I might switch out the T-junctions since I already have them. I need to use a hammer for that. And where have I placed the hammer? Not that hammer. There you are. What was I doing? I locked these ones in place, but then left these four. What is... Ugh. Don't I have a cart with...
Huh?
Oh, right. I was going to show you the plants. Let's see. Where's this? Yeah, this one. They were all kind of on this row here. And then all of a sudden they just stopped. Either just stopped working at some point, or they weren't getting water at all. So it's kind of a crapshoot. They kind of just go off at an angle. It's almost like the building grid has its own grid, and then the planter or the trowel, the little planting hole, has a completely separate grid to everything else. It is working on its own system. Next was going to be broccoli again. Well, I could do more. These fellers. Do I even have enough? I need like upwards of 8. I need 84 seeds in order to plant my entire garden. So I need to get more. That's 1, 2, 3, not quite 4, 5, 6. I mean, we're really close to enough for the whole garden, but if I have this many for broccoli already, I'm gonna run broccoli. And if I count out how many seed packets I need before I start the run, there will be less that I have to unload from the harvester when I'm done. You know what this game needs? It needs a cargo helicopter. So when I go deliver or go buy a new vehicle, I don't have to make a trip all the way there with the money, buy the vehicle, drive it back, and then go all the way back to get all my money. Okay, now before I do this, I'm going to grab my hoe, my rake rather. There we go. There. Now we got this flat spot that I can kind of get to a little bit easier. And that's all seated. And just for uniformity's sake, there we go. Should be all of them. Look at that. How many seeds are left? Oh, a whole packet. More than I expected. I straight up thought I was gonna fully finish out my tasks this stream. The you know, 300 broccoli and beetroot, but we might not make it all the way through. Might have to do that next stream, but I'm super close. Just maybe 2 or 3 more harvests. Oh. And the game crashed again. Bro, what is with this game and harvesting that causes it to crash? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do all that again. Oh, it absolute clutch spot for it to save. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Best possible spot for it to save. I'm starting to think this game does not like it when I just dump a shit ton of plants onto the belt. No, don't you straddle the frickin' pipe again. That thing got us stuck last time. Alrighty. Beetroot is a little bit behind in the seed department, so we are definitely making a few more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost 7. Where's my magnet? I'm gonna start by putting a bunch on here because we actually don't need too many for the seeds. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, and some change. That should be good. Yeah, we've got it down to a system now. No. I need that. Don't you chop my stick in half. Okay, what is our weight on our beetroot? 245. Oh my gosh, we are so close. Please. And the broccoli is at 185. If I can get 120 out of it, out of this harvest, broccoli will be done. Oh, I just realized there was another soldier up there with another staircase. If it ends up being something dumb like fishing, I'm gonna be a little mad. Fishing has such a low priority kind of influence in this game that if one of the quests is fishing, I might pop a blood vessel. Oh no. It's gonna be fishing, isn't it? It's gonna be fishing. Didn't I have... Yeah, I still had some of the rust pipes. Oh, this is where my Cloudium pipe part is. I need to do that as well. Whole bunch of things on the list to do. Not enough time to do them. All I know is that harvester is gonna get some real good water long before our drills do. Sheer amount of materials is taking just to get the tokens to get a handful of pipes is kind of nuts. As long as we're here, I think I still have some left over down here. It's like I could be using those straight pipes for that. Let's disable my drills. Grab you. That there.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Huh?
I really do like how this game has a kind of a like Oblivion,
Huh?
Oblivion-esque music track.
Huh? Huh?
Depending on where you are, of course. It's got a very chill vibe most of the time. You know, until the game crashes, and then it's very much not chill. But on the whole, very chill.
Huh?
On the whole, you see what I did there? Anyway.
Huh?
Alright, we're going to grab one of these. While we're here, we might as well replace this feller. Yeah, just like that. Boom, bam. Yeah, getting those pipes down to the drills is going to be top priority if we ever get to that point. Also, it would be kind of cool to get the max water pressure intake booster. Just really see how far we can take our water pressure. Speaking of which, let's see how much water pressure we get out of this with all four of the tier 1 intake boosters. $426 water pressure. I recall it being like 340, 330 some in most places. So that's like a solid 25% increase minimum if we get it right off of a water tank. What do we got? Beetroot and onion. 500 farm guild tokens. Ain't bad. However, we have this obscene thing. It's going to require an 86 and an 85 core stone. Whoa. That is trippy. I was wondering for a second, I was walking in this direction with a core stone bar in my hand, and it looks like copper. It looks dull, uninteresting. But like at the right angle, you start to see the cracks in it. And then over here, it just looks like it's glowing. And then we're back to dull and boring. Like, it is so weird. Does it do the same thing on these? Oh, yeah. That is such a weird effect. I don't know why they did that. From this angle, it's glowing. This angle, it's dull. Alright, and then the request also had 20 Cloudium. Alright. Number 1 is the 86 pounder. That is in the correct position right now. So we place that first, second, third, and we're looking for a sword. Doesn't really change much when it's heated up, though. Nah. Anything else? 2-pound gold nugget tomato. Lots of tomato. So much tomato. So I'll just grab a chunk of gold ore. I'm not even going to bother cutting it because you get so damn much of it. 0. Slight angle on the truck. And you can't even drop something in. Okay. Let's go get those tokens. If I was getting 400 more guild tokens for that sword, I would have enough tokens for 10 pipes. 10 straight pipes. That's it. So I'm
Suppose you can grab
getting
this.
enough for about 8.5 pipes out of this.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
That is hardly anything. Betty, Bridgeport, you gotta be nearby, right? Where'd that gold nugget go?
I'll trade you.
Not you. Yeah, you gotta be the one, right? Betty.
I need something specific.
Here you go, Betty.
Thank you.
Yeah. Whatever you say. Khajiit have wares if you have coin. All right, and while we're out here, Bastion Keep. Khajiit wants skooma. May your path lead you to warm sands. Alrighty, we grab the bucket. Grab that.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Heck yeah. Oh. Seven straight pipes is crazy work though. That is so expensive. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna check and see how many beetroot, or excuse me, broccoli we get from this harvest, and then plant the rest of our beetroot, and I think that's where I call the stream, because it's not going to be enough to complete the task. But it is kind of close. Oh. Nope, our broccoli's coming in. For a second I thought it was just, we still had to wait. Also, we're probably gonna get a lot more than I calculated, because I'm seeing like 2, 3 heads per broccoli. So next ones that are gonna pop in are over here. And I'm gonna save as well. And we're gonna watch our crop pop in. If everyone could please be very quiet for this next part. I'd like to listen to the grass grow. All right, we're almost there. Come on. Actually, I could get started right away. What we need is like one of those ghost drivers. Kind of like how they have in Forza. There's like a see-through car that you're racing against. Except in this case, it's going to be a see-through harvester that we're watching as it goes to harvest and plant. So I know exactly how close we are to the time frame. Because I'm pretty sure, judging off of what we just saw, it literally just, every plant has an exact amount of time before it is harvestable. It's like you don't even have to just like wait for all of them to come in. You just know when. You could set a clock to when they come in, when they're ready to be harvested. Are you gonna cut the dead ones here, or? All right. Where's my scythe? Wait, what? Okay. And it did not plant in the one that's right there just to the left of my back wheel. Why do I keep hearing this sound? There we go. It got it. I swear, it's just missing... Oh. It's missing... plants constant. Oh wait, I just realized. Uh-oh. I accidentally planted broccoli instead of beetroot. There. Okay. Everything is in order. Now we're going to take a moment to save the game so we don't crash it again. Because it is sure to crash as soon as I start dumping all my crops. Seems to be a reoccurring occurrence. Oh my. It's so many broccolis. Okay, we're empty. And save. Yeah, the harvester doesn't like the cart.
Huh?
Okay, and magnet man. I'm a magnet man. Save. You've somehow gotten a seed packet into the machine. There we go. All right, so that's 2 full ones. That's 3. It's 4. The line about spaghetti again. Hey, how's it going, King? Yeah, you're showing up pretty late today. I'm actually getting close to shutting down the stream. Alright, that's 5. That's 6. That's 7. It's been a long day. You should get in earlier tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, honestly, jump in at your own leisure. It is not... You are not expected or obligated to jump in when I'm streaming. I just figured I'd let you know right up front so you didn't like, oh, I got here and then you just shut down the stream. My plan was to just get this harvest taken care of and then finish off for the day. Oh, lag. Oh, that was a saving. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll do another full one. Actually, what am I talking about? They're already seeds. All right, everything else gets chopped. Chat, are we chopped? I'm cool with the young kids. Yeah, as you can see, I've made a lot of progress on the setup. And you know what? Seeing as though we're at the end of the stream, we're gonna do something a little fancy. We're gonna end off the stream with a little music. Oh, can we do a raid? True. Yes. Oh, is he playing, what is it called? Oh, I know the name of it. I've played it. Dark Tide. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Well, on that note, I will raid him. And but before I do, I want to let you all know, I appreciate you all stopping by, hanging out and chatting, and for putting up with my weird humor and music. But we have made quite a bit of progress. And I think that at least by this time tomorrow, we will have a fully functioning farm, or we'll have a completed quest, and we'll see what's up those stairs. Thank you, Momoka. I hope you also have a wonderful rest of yours. And to anybody else who is listening, hanging out, or watching on YouTube or whatever have you, I want to let you all know that I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you may be. Feel free to join my Discord or join my YouTube channel where I post my streams. And yeah, this has been Gunner, and I am going to export the viewers in my stream to somebody else's stream as soon as I figure out how to do that.